Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And he takes the dish. Oh, they telegraphed the pass. Here they come on the attack. Sends it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Back to the blue line. Oh, and he stops that one. Denies the shooter on that play. Minnesota's got the puck. Takes the pass. is down, one more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got to go between next. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Gunn's got it in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you. Oh, he's such a leader, James. I mean, it's an infectious energy when he scores and the entire team is looking to him. The bench absolutely explodes. Now all of a sudden the momentum is there in their favor, all started by their fearless leader.
Here's an off-man rush. Avoids the poke check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kaprizov. And he slides it quickly to Brodin. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Puck's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Kaprizov's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Seattle's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Quick pass over to Schwartz. Sends a pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Larson's been setting up shop on his one-timer side here, James, and everyone on the ice knows it, but for some reason, they can't defend it. He's had multiple looks, but this will be the first time that he connects on it. Goaltender can't get across fast enough to make that save.
Tease him up! The Wild have the puck short-handed. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Scores! A power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Hartman's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. They've got numbers here. Side steps the check. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it into the slot. Huge save on that play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shuts him down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Through center along the wing. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Alexiak. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Waffle boarded by Gustafsson. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal! The Wild have made this a one-goal game in the third.
It's like they found their legs late in the third here, James, and they're going to need them here to finish it out if they want to get the equalizer and have an opportunity to win this.
Throws it in front! Off the pipe! Hammers a shot! Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They'll come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Quick feed to Faber. They've got some momentum here. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Comes into the paint. Eriksson X looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. McCann's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Evans. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come. Dishes it off. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, it's some smart skating. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, what a move! They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Quick pass to Dunn. Into the corner now. Puck scooped up by Dunn. Lets it go, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. To the front! A tremendous read with the glove to stop that redirect. Goaltender covers that with a stoppage in play.
Dunn's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Rossi's won the faceoff. Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Cutting to the slot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Lindgren's going to play it against the half wall. Here's scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Kicks off the coverage. They score!
Shown these past few shifts and led to that opportunity.
And they win that draw at center. Oh, look at this. Avoids the defender. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Faber's going to play to the corner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that one's turned away. That's all she wrote from this one. Got to be pleased coming away with the win here tonight because they looked overwhelmed at times.
Yeah, and this is one where they eked it out, right, James? I mean, really, their opponent was the better team for majority of the game, but they got some timely opportunities and they cashed in.
are ready to get things underway. The Senators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves the puck. The Senators played along the boards. Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from?
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Denies him again! Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Senators will play it from the corner. Huge steal in his own end. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Sanderson. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Oh, turns it aside once again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And now it's grabbed by Faber. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. And not much on that one.
Allmark's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And that's off a stick. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Spurgeon's lugging the puck. Great reach by Giroux. A shot! Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He has an opportunity, and he misses.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Rips it! Denies him! He got all of it! Middleton stick handling in his own zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's get the call. The Senators will lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
In a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Shot! Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save by Allmark.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Ottawa's got the puck short-handed. Tries to get it to Zetterlund. Puck picked up by Trenton. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Wild have the puck in their own end.
Amadio's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Big time stop there. And it's getting wild in Minnesota tonight.
Anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill and be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. He was locked in there. feed. Moves by the check. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Into the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They go on the attack through center. And that's knocked away by Shabbat. Moves the puck up to Perron. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Stop that one. Taken by Bogosian. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Minnesota's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one.
Gustafson's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Quick shot. Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he takes the feed. Denies him with a save. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Great reach with the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. The Senators carried along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Breakaway. Oh, a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Slips by the check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Senators take control of the faceoff. Drives it to the crease. Saved by Gustafson. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, he stopped that one too. Takes the feed from the wing. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Clevin. Puck scooped up by Perron. Picked up along the wall by Johansson. And that's intercepted by Clevin. Moves it to Giroux. Moves inside. Puck grabbed by Perron. Quick feed to Sanderson. And that's blocked from someone in front. Sturm's taking it from his own end. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Faber. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Here's a chance behind the net. And a hook check knocks the puck away. Directs it on over to Greg. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Sends one up to Rossi. Goes right to the crease. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Lets it rip. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Feeds the puck up to Boldy. Minnesota's on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Senators look to start the transition game. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Gustafsson. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. With the blast. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Senators have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone.
Makes a move in front. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save. Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Stutzla's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Here's the pass. Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Ottawa's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Senators will play it in their own end. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. And that's poked away. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. He's got a step. Big time set. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Pass up front. He scores. What a play. Ottawa's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it as they feel like they're contributing.
Sends a pass over. Tap dances around the check. How did he stop that one?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Gustafsson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Now a quick pass to Foligno. And that's knocked away. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. And that was stopped. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Shredden's got it across the line. Slides And now he moves it quickly to Spence. The Senators play it along the wing. Takes a shot. That's blocked. He might have a step here. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Scores. And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Wild have got one back, and they've made it a 2-goal game now.
If the puck moves quicker than them, they're going to have to transition very quickly and look to counter and get some opportunities on net.
With possession along the wall. Oh, my! Ottawa's got the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fires it. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the return feed. The Senators played along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. The Senators have it in the up. He scores! Brady Tkachuk! Big Nasty makes it count! The Senators continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And that's knocked away by Faber. Tees it out from the point, and that shot gets caught in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Boldy. And there's the save on the play. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds it over. Great block on the play. And he gets down to block it. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Moves into the slot with the stop.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And he sidesteps the check there. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Omark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Gustafson's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
Turned aside by Omark.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Oh, reactionary save! And he slides it quickly to Zetterlund. The Senators take it along the wall. And he takes the pass. The Senators will play it from the point. Comes to the paint. Cousins looks around. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
Eller's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Sure, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possessed the puck in this game. I mean, it felt like it was on their stick the entire time. But listen, you can hang out on the outside, on the perimeter, and guess what? You're not dangerous. You're not a threat. They found the opportune time to take it to the middle of the ice, and they converted on it.
It's about to go down. The Senators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And he makes the save. The Senators have it against the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shakes himself free. And he rings the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Kraken's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Beniers. And that's broken up. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the boards by Larson. Everly's got it in the defensive end. Schwartz plays the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a short pass to Everly. And the puck leaves the zone. The Senators looking against the half wall. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Seattle's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Montour's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by McCann. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Holman has got control of the puck in the corner. Takes the puck. Lindgren's got the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Holman is walking the line. And that goes off a body. Here they come. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
The fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And he dodges the poke check there. Seattle's got it along the wall. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. All alone. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on the breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Evans takes it into the offensive end. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts to the front. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, off the inside of the post. Here in the late going to the frame. Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes the feed from the left side. Loses the coverage there. Picked off by Larson. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Holman has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Clemens getting called for tripping on the play.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And they win the draw on their own end. The Senators have it now. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Ottawa's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Feeds it over on the rush. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Moves the puck along the half wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Zetterlund. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one again!
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity. To jump, and man, did they jump, and they end up capitalizing off of it.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Great start for one side, disaster for the other. What does period number 2 offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. Grabbed along the boards by Larson. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lots of time left in this period. Ottawa's got a 3-goal lead. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stops him cold. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Seattle's through center and now in the offensive end. Nice poke check. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick pass across to Cousins. Picked up along the wall by Batherson. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And they're loving it both tonight. The Senators look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Still lots of time left in the period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The backhander. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. McCord's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save. Seattle's got to find a way to reset and refocus. Almost look at it as another game within the game. This is really tough to do. We used to call it park it as an athlete.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gains the zone through center. On the attack along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Tobin and stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up by Alexiak. And that's a great heads-up play by Spence. Shakes off the coverage. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Takes a shot. Here's the official call. Marchman's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They've got to find a way to figure this out.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Evans plays it against the boards. Throws it on goal. And he makes the save.
Allmark's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Eller's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Ottawa's won it. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Batherson's got it against the boards. And he makes the save with ease. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Feeds the puck to Sanderson. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Right in the low slot. Batherson's got it in the offensive zone. Off the post.
Ottawa's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Picked up along the boards by Perron.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And that's blocking. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. No, broken up from behind. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Chabot's lugging the puck. Marshman's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed. Drives to the paint. Denies it in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he comes up with a stop there. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Ottawa's on the attack. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Senators playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Seattle's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. But it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their side.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Senators continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Oh, slick play and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Handles the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Larson. Seattle's on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Alexiak. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Perron. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a blast! And that's broken up. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Senators can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he stopped that one. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save! Let's see what what the official says here. Craig's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Senators will play it in their own end. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Hammers one at the net, and it's off the iron.
Eller's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Easily turned aside by Omar. Quick pass to Clevin. And he slides it quickly to Eller. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Eller's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
The Senators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow! Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Greg's penalty is almost expired.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. The man advantage is over.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Senators' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Chabot's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it over to Zetterlund. Across the line. With possession along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Jensen. The Senators carry it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Zetterlund. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. Pass back to the point. Slides the puck ahead to Dunn. Seattle's playing it through the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to Larson. Slides it across to Tolvanen. And he sidesteps the check there. Tolvanen's got the puck. Quick feed to Evans. And that ricochets off a twig in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Senators are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Passes over to Patterson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And it's a quick pass to Sanderson. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Wright's got the puck along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From one end of the blue line to the other. Evans dances along the line with the puck. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Point-to-point pass. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Carrying it. Skates it behind the net. Into the corner. Takes it behind the cage. Takes it along the boards. Can't connect the feet and the puck leaves the zone. A huge sigh of relief for the defenders. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Now a quick pass to Alexiak. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And he makes the save on that play. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Ottawa's performance is one that you probably wouldn't look at and say it was the strongest, but they found a way to win, Cheryl.
Yeah, the numbers don't add up on this one, James, but when you look at the scoreboard, it's a convincing win.
welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We're in the Twin Cities where the Minnesota Wild are ready to hit the ice here tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Sneaks by the puck check. Stopped by the core.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
That goes off a twig. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. On-man rush. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Slides it across. Tiptoes around the puck check. He scores! Using the Schwartz. Jaden Schwartz finishes it. The Kraken have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Well, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away bar. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
Tries to get the puck over to McCann. Seattle's got it along the wall. This one gives them nothing in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the face-off, they take possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. Great read with the stick. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Montour's got it along the wing. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Goes right to the crease. Risky play, but takes it away. Big time hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Along the half wall with the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Chance in front. Makes another stop. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Gains the zone on the left wing. And he dodges the poke check there. And the pass is redirected. Sends the cross-ice pass. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Middleton. Oh, what a save with the glove by DeCord.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Wild have it in their own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he kicked it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, great move to sidestep. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Alexiev's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Eriksson. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Eriksson X gained the line and on the attack. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on that play! Minnesota's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Jabs the puck away. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Seattle's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Minnesota's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Faber's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Easily turned away with the glove. Puck grabbed by Eriksson Ek. Pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Sidesteps the check. Grabbed along the board by Eriksson Ek. Here's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Quick pass to Schwartz. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Zuccarello's got it on the offensive end. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James.
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Minnesota's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Looks to pass it to Alexiak. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Sends it ahead to Johansson. Oh, look at this chance. Passes out front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Avoids the defender. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Rips it. Brilliant save. Run it perfectly. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Johansson. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Wild have extended their lead to 2 goals here in the back half of the second show. What's jumping out for you here?
Well, I know what the analytics department's going to love, and it's going to be their possession time, James. I mean, they're holding onto the puck. They're owning it because they're managing it so well.
Moves it to Dunn. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a slick stop by Gustafsson. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Cartier's moving it ahead. Avoids the poke check. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Cartier. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And he makes the save.
Gustafsson's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
Driving right to the front. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Goaltender's paying spend so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Quick feed to Tolvanen. There's a shot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. These are the types of games that offense loves and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Stevenson's got it into offensive territory. Passes it in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Seattle's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Breaks up the play with a poke check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Picked up along the wall by Faber.
Well, especially the teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Stevenson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tremendous read as he pumps it away with a paddle. Lets it go for the back end. Big time save of the one-timer. And now he moves it quickly to Tarasenko. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Seattle's got the puck. Montour's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Montour's carrying it ahead. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Down the right side and into the zone. Montour's got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Sends the pass over. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save! And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Quick shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Runs into the offensive zone now on the attack. Seattle's on the attack. Hammers the shot. Shuts it down with a stop. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a save in front.
Picard's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And there's the save. Quick feed to Trenton. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Looks to make a play over to Lindgren. Moves around along the half wall. He's off. Big time one-timer stop. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends it down low. Kaprizov's got it in the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. Takes the feed. Brodin. With the stop. Dished on over to Lindgren. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot. Turns that one away. Picked up along the boards by Faber. And he moves it up to Tarasenko. Intercepted the pass. And he takes the dish. Under a minute to go in the third. Moves by the check. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Kraken have to keep pushing here, Cheryl. This has got to be as elementary as that, right?
It has to be, and they have to make pop plays, really push the pace, push the puck forward, not go east-west, not delay and go back. It's all about attack right now.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Faber. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken by Courtier. He carries the puck up along the wing. Courtier's going to play it against the half wall. And they trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Slides it over to Everly. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Takes the pass. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
position for the opening draw. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. the feed. Too much congestion blocks the shot. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Breakaway. Oh, denies another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Feeds it across. Takes a shot. Fantastic stick save by Gustafsson.
The timely save is everything to your...
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Gustafsson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Spurgeon's got it in the defensive end. There's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Minnesota's got the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. Seattle's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Goldie. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
That's a goal. And that's blocked in traffic. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Lindgren. Works the puck across the line. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Lindgren. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Taken along the wall by Johansson. Minnesota's across the blue line. Slides it across. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Evans. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides by the check. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. The Kraken have it on the attack. Lindgren's got the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, look at this. Turns it away.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Goes around the puck check. Scores! Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Seattle's ahead 1-0. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck moved over to Hayden. Seattle's in now. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Shuts him down. Slides it over with pace to Brodin. Picks off the pass. Fires a one-timer. Too much congestion in front. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Minnesota's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Here he is on the backhand, and a great save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his scores.
And the scratching claw is pulled off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Seattle's got the puck at center. Everly's got it along the wing. Takes it in front. Here he is in close. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Seattle's got it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
White's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Evans plays it along the wall. And he dodges the hook check there. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bogosian. Takes it to the net. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Seattle's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Evans setting up against the wall. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here they are on the attack. Sends a pass in front. A shot. Picked up along the wall by Trennan. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Seattle's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Lindgren. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Excellent stick work on the play. Loose puck and he's in alone. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Passes it over to Beniers. To the front. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Carries it across the line. Shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked away. Moves the puck across to Dunn. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, Minnesota's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gustafson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Carries the puck up through center. On the attack along the boards. And the middle frame almost done. And he slides it quickly to McCann. What a steal in his own end. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the ball there.
How's that from a
And we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling them, in particular between the second and third intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net from on every shot.
Big time stop there.
Gustafson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Moves inside. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a feed in front. Misses the net. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And he sidesteps the check there. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Moves along the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Tarasenko. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Close save, and he made it look simple. Everly's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Puck grabbed by Everly. Big save. Goalie plays it up. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Flamers knows as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shot blocked in front. And he avoids the one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And he takes the pass. Blast from the point. And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides the puck over to Trenton. Here's an odd man rush. And puts it right over the crossbar.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Back to the blue line. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Seattle's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
You need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
And it banks off a stick in traffic. Turn that one aside. The Wild have possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Faber. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it in front. And that goes off a stick. Gaudreau's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Six by the check. Traveler save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Well, this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it quickly to Zuccarello. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And the keeper's going to play it. And he slides it quickly to Kako. And that's off a stick. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Poked away. Tap dances around the check. Pass to Zuccarello. Picked up along the boards by Spurgeon. Tries it to the crease. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. one dead. The Kraken have been called for tripping.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed and there's not enough runway left.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Moves the puck along the half wall. Receives the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it across to Stevenson. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. This stadium had a little bit of everything. I didn't want to get.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, and then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
We are in Ottawa, where the Senators returned here in 1992, and so many great stars have passed through, like Spezza, Alfredson, Chara, to name a few. Opening face-off, just... Moments away. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Into the corner of the attacking area. A chance! Oh, and a huge save. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sanderson. Pass over to Brodin. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Extra attacker up to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. One-time shot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Senators have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Broken up by Trennan. Enters the offensive zone from the left. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Minnesota's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Spurgeon's got it deep in the offensive end. Minnesota's on the attack. And stops that big bomb. Moves the puck to Perron. Taken along the wall by Cousins. From point blank. Scores! About 2 runs for him. New game.
Yeah, certainly it is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Quick shot. Oh, some fans thought that was scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. And it gives them on the puck moving since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Minnesota's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. That's a fly. And the save. Sturm's got it against the boards. And that's blocked. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sturm. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Feeds it over. The Senators gain control of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. The Senators are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Minnesota's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Backhand with attention. Stones him in front. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Quick feed to Zuccarello. Into the corner now. Zuccarello's got it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Denied that one. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Trying to beat the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed. Hartman's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Senators take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick shot. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. He grabs the puck here at the point. Heading to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Gustafson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And one last save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And play has resumed here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Allmark's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass to Kachuk. Avoids the poke check. Scores! What a shot! Ottawa's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Stopped by the goaltender. Minnesota's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Off a stick. And the puck leaves the trying to shake the defender. Great save! Boldy's exploring options with the puck. Gets a stick on it. Taken by Giroux.
Allmark's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Looks to set up at the point now. Made the stop on that play.
Allmark's been solid here tonight.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Minnesota's players are frustrated. They know that we don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Wild have suddenly generated a whole lot of energy on that bench down there, Cheryl.
They put some pressure on their opponent as they're within 1 now, James, and this is a result of constant puck possession and finding ways to get through to the net, and they finally get one.
The Senators played along the wing. Denies them in front. Finds some space in the corner. Eriksson X lugging the puck. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Senators played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kaliev. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Here's a chance. Oh, and that goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
A chance right in front. Denies them. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Into the middle. Tries to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Oh, what a stop with the pad by Ullmark. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
As we look at that last save again, James. It is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Cousins wins the draw on their own end. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Blast from the blue line. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Minnesota's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Hartman. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. A chance of the one-timer. Olmark's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. There's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there.
All alone! Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Grabbed along the board by Zuccarello. Puts it away in his own end. Ottawa's got the puck now. Kachuk's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. Great hits up play with the stick by Faber. Stops that one. Moves it to Zuccarello. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Cousins works the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Avoids the goal kick and rings the iron.
Minnesota's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, and he whiffs. Blocked in traffic. Through center along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. That goes wide. Picked up along the wall by Spence. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Ottawa's on the attack. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. Bogosian's called for tripping. He's off of the box.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing in your PK.
Quick feed to Eller. And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Coming to the slot. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. The Senators carried along the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Great read to break up the play. Knocked away. The Senators look to start the transition game. All the officials were all over that trip. Here comes the sentence. The Wild have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short-handed.
Bodin stick handling in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Eriksson. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Moves with the puck in the corner. Bogosian's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain short-handed. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a glove save. Wow!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Look at this! Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Faber. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Sends the feed in front. And Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Here he is. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Rossi's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Senators' man advantage comes to an end, and not... Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Minnesota's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Sidesteps the check. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Takes the feed at the back end. Made the save on the play. Quick pass to Craig. Passes ahead from the right side. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. Played big in the moment there.
Allmark's been outstanding tonight, really standing on his head and giving his team a chance. Desperation save. Look at this sequence here, James. I mean, everyone in front of him has to find a way to clear that puck and give the guy a break.
And there's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it to Kelly. There's the board. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans. Get Welcome to Seattle. James Cebulski with you here for EA Sports, and we are ready to get Kraken on the ice tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Scoops up the puck now. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Takes the shot. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Larson's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Seattle's at the back end. Here's a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, what a save in front.
Allmark's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Ottawa's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Sneaks by the poke check. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Here's a pass to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James, the ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish, unbelievable goal.
Drives to the paint. Quick stop by the corn. Spence is hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call from the official. Lindgren's going to the box for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Controls want a big draw on their own end. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Tiptoes around the poke check. Cuts into the paint. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Oh, good field that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pushes it off. Covers it up. We're going to stoppage in play.
Allmark's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Premiers has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Play whistle dead. Offside the call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Senators win possession here in the open ice. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck was changing directions, and he's still got a pad on it. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Torvalin. Driving right to the front. Seattle's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Passes it over! And that's intercepted by Larson. Here he is in front! Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The court's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Stevenson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides it on over to McCann. Toss to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Takes that pass back at the point. Seattle's working the puck near the point. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Near the point. Scores! The Kraken have picked themselves up off the canvas and jumped back into this one.
James, it wasn't pretty to start the game, but they found a way to claw their way back in, and they've got themselves within one.
Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Goudreau. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Goudreau. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Hayden. Fires it. Steps it. Go to the one-timer and makes the save. Into the offensive zone. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Grabs control of it at the point. Works the puck across the line. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Fires one on goal. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Horn's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ottawa's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves the puck over to Schwartz. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Seattle's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Fires it on net. Puck grab by Dunn. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Shot. Denies him on the play.
You don't have to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be, and the best in the game anticipate where that puck is going, and he does it perfectly as he pushes post to post to make the save.
Shabbat's got it through the neutral zone. Makes some space. It's in! He scores! The Senators are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Takes it to the front! Oh, a clutch save! Seattle's on the attack. Shoots it! Olmark's gonna opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
The Senators win the draw here in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Wow! The score! My goodness, what a shot for one-timer! Ottawa's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Shuts them down!
Ford's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Moves it to Evans. Now over to Tolvanen. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it over in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a shot. Turns another aside.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
They've got numbers. Hands it over on the attack. And a great save. Poked away in the offensive zone by Elliott. Right over the in now. Pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Ottawa's got the puck. Sends it over to Patterson. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Here's a shot. Textbook stop by the board. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Everly's got it along the wing. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Olmark.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Senators will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Shot! Fantastic save! Moves it quickly over to Stevenson. Seattle's got it into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Wicked slap shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Seattle's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Handles the puck. Makes another stop.
You know he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Larson's got the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Shakes off the coverage. Here they come on the attack. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Stutzla's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Oh, look at this. How did he stop that one?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
Well, it ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck picked up by Vermont. Nice stop by McCord. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Tobin is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. To the low side. Oh, off the iron. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Senators have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Quick feed to Evans. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way listen to this one, James.
Shakes loose. Scores! Poppin' bottles for Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Ottawa's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Lindgren's picking up steam. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Quick pass to Larson. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Kachucks cross the line and gain the zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Courtier. Into the offensive zone. The Senators carried along the wall. Shot from the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. On the backhand. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tosses it to Kako. Seattle's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Picked off by Omar. Perron's got it across the line. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
The Corr's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Omar's going to hang on for a whistle.
Now, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game, you're really trailing, it's deflating. It's very deflating, you don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes, you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Here's a short pass to Montour. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dropped on the open ice. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it to Jensen. Pushes it across to Craig. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Can't get it to go. Into the offensive end now. Taken by Stevenson. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Nice save off the tender's pad. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Senators weren't exactly playing with the puck on their stick for the majority of this one, but they still picked up the win here, Cheryl.
Well, there's the difference. You can have the puck on your stick and be on the perimeter, or the few times you have it on it, you can be in the interior and get a good scoring chance, and that's exactly what they did, and they capitalized.
Well said.
names washed up, encircling the train. I don't want you, I don't need you. Bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo.
It's about to go down. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Larson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Poked away by Brodin. There goes the defender. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck scooped up by Dunn. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And he makes the save. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Stretches one out to Zuccarello. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Rossi's got it to the side. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Beniers plays it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. There's a shot. Scores! A cannon goes into the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net. This shift is more than just a goal, James. It's about everything that tied into it. Relentless pressure, being tenacious. And you know the coaches will be showing this kind of video in practice tomorrow. Why? Because there was a collective unit that was fierce on the puck, and they knew exactly when to drive the lanes. They just simply wore their opponent down and capitalized.
Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age.
Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Big hit. With the stop. Seattle's got possession of the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Goes right to the crease. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Wicked blast! Big time stop! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by the core!
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Kraken have started to make this look like a potential for a mismatch tonight. Already up by 2 here in the first.
Well, good defense leads to good offense, doesn't it, James? You know that I'm always going to say that, and I think that they've been defensively responsible, and they found a way to hound pucks. The biggest thing, they've retrieved them, which has gotten them going the other way, and they have a 2-goal cushion for their efforts.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it over. DePort's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has expired. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Gaudreau's won it in their own end. Moves it over to Cartier. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves by the check. And he takes the dish. Denies him with a save. Favors scores. The defender put it into his own net. Here in the late going to the frame. Seattle's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And up to the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! Put it on the post!
Seattle's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch, and the coaching staff is going to like it.
Puck grab by Brodin. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot! And that one's turned aside. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Seattle's playing it from the side. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Holding's been flagged for cross-checking.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Minnesota's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The Cards had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Puck picked up by Montour. Seattle's got it now. Great reach with the poke check by Faber. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end.
Boldy's up and ready to get back on the ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it to Stevenson. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Seattle's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Eriksson won the draw. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Pass across to Montour. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's it. He scores! What a play!
Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
The Kraken have continued to run up the score here in the second.
Well, they're finding ways to get the puck to the net. I mean, they're changing their angle, and they're retrieving it when there's been a save made. I mean, that's showing a level of urgency offensively. But how about the other end, not giving up anything defensively? The coach is going to be happy about that.
Gaudreau slugging the puck.
Minnesota's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They look full prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Trying to clear the puck, and that's picked up by a teammate instead. Evans grabs the puck inside his own territory. Into the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Uses his reach to disrupt the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance! And he was ready for that one! The Kraken have gained possession. And now it's grabbed by Hayden. Through center. Taken by Beniers. Tiptoes around the poke check. Beniers setting up against the wall. And that was off the player in front. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. They've got numbers here. From point blank. Big time stop.
The Corbs able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Big time stop there. Made the stop on the play. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. Gunn's got it in the defensive end. Can hang on to the puck after taking it off. Takes the return feed. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves it quickly over to Larson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Near the point. Glides along the blue line. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes the pass. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts them down. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by DeCorn.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. And a great save. And he dodges the poke check. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And he was ready for that save. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in, or ever probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of goals.
Wow! Popping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Puck scooped up by Faber. There's a great glove save by DeCorn.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Taco's got it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Alexiak. Made the stop on the play. Feeds the puck across to Rossi. Lays into the body. Seattle's looking to break out. Gains the zone on the left wing. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck up to Boldy. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision. The Kraken have been called for tripping on the play.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just going to find the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Larson. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Quick feed to Evans. The Wild have the puck on the attack. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Grabbed along the board by Tarasenko. On the backhand. Oh, what a close save there.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Seattle's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
The Wild have possession along the boards. Quick feed to Hartman. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And that goes off a player. Taken along the wall by Marchment. The Wild have it on the attack. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Beniers strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's two ways you can look at it as an athlete. One, you can kind of get frustrated, or two, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
Good use of the body on the play. Seattle's got it across the line. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, wow! Dishes it back! Shell aside that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Shell.
Miami life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And for the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Scooped up along the wall by Alexiak. Great poke by Erikssonek.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? Seattle's on the attack. Skates to the crease. Stones him in front. Wow, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, hit on the play. They've really got them on their heels here now. Looking. Takes a shot. Here's the save. And he sidesteps the check there. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall.
Gustafson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And he takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. And stops that big bomb. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. He got all of that one.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it. You deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and it shows.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Wild have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. McCann's got the puck. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possessed the puck in this game. I mean, it felt like it was on their stick the entire time. But listen, you can hang out on the outside, on the perimeter, and guess what? You're not dangerous. You're not a threat. They found the opportune time to take it to the middle of the ice, and they converted on it.
one in, and we are about ready to go. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. Seattle's across the blue line. Larson's got it along the wing. And that's put away by Faber. Grabs it in his own end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Gains the zone through center. Oh, look at this. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Minnesota's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Here we go, one-man rush. They score! And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum. I mean, it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Alexiev's carrying it ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Decides to go to the backhand. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves inside! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on! And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. Marshman's got it along the boards. Puck grab by Lindgren. Here's a chance. Parker save and it stays out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides it across. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Seattle's won the faceoff at center. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Denies him!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Slides it over with pace to Evans. They go on the attack through center. Back to the blue line. Foligno's moving the puck through his own zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes a move in front. Big save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Evans plays it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The one-time blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a blast. On target. Tosses it on to Dunn. Right up Main Street and on the attack. With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. And a stick break setup. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Driving right to the front. And scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
A wild and even things up. And Cheryl, what does that do for a team when you get a goal here late in the first?
Well, it certainly gives momentum into the second period here, James. I mean, it's the final minutes of the opening period, and you want to make sure you have that push and that urgency. Now you've got to sustain it, right? You've got to find a way to go ahead by one, so you've got to use that momentum to your advantage.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Still tied up here as we get underway in the second after what was an electric opening frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Minnesota's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've coughed the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick pass to Brodin. Oh, look at this chance. Takes it to the net, and that's off target as it hits a body. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Schwartz. Here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Minnesota's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Now he slides it up to Tarasenko. Center pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Minnesota's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Comes up with the block. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Sends it over to Tarasenko. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the defense come away with it here. Steps inside. Cut into the front of the net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's another stop. Kraken's exploring options with the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck picked up by Faber. Unloads a shot. And a great save. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Here they are on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. He's it up. Turns him away. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall.
tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Broken up with a stick. He's done a little jump. He's in the clear. He scores! What a shot! Minnesota's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling on their him period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless, and when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop, and they've got an intermission moving, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Big time stop there.
Picard's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Moves the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Time ticking away. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. They drop the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Seattle's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too...
He's got a step! Oh, triple save by DeCorn! Great read in the offensive zone by Kaprizov. One-times it, denied by DeCorn! Passes it to Schwartz. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Picard's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here's a short pass to Alexiak. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Spurgeon's got it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. With the backhand. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a pass in front. Across the line and on the attack. Takes a shot and makes the save. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Across the line from center.
Minnesota's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off course wide.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some prime time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Comes up with the stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Rossi's got it in the offensive zone. Middleton's got it near the point. Puck scooped up by Lindgren. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tolman has got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. To the front. And that goes off the post and out.
Seattle's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Minnesota's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Hartman's won the faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Sets it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Minnesota's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Beniers Devils wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Here's a chance. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
And they win that neutral zone draw. From the open ice, they gain the line. Drives into the crease. Taken by Zuccarello. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Seattle's got the puck in their own end.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Sends a pass over. Looks to set up along the point. And he had the answer on that one. Seattle's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the boards by Larson. He scores! Using the Schwartz. Jaden Schwartz finishes it. The Kraken have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
The score doesn't always dictate how the game has been played, but it is a one-goal game now, so nothing else matters. And the coaching staff knows that this group is on their toes and have to find a way to attack the net.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. On-man rush. Under a minute to play in this dandy. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Moves it to Alexiak. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Moves it over to Boldy. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. From the right side, takes the pass. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it over. And he comes up with a stop there. Slides the puck up from the left side. Makes a save. And that's intercepted by Tarasenko. Across the line. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Oh, and he misfires on that. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments.
Take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Ottawa's got the puck against the wall. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, he makes another save. Fires away. Oh, look at that.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
The Senators shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Here's a backhand. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Gains the zone to the middle. Scores! Stoller, Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the lamp. Minnesota's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And he takes the pass. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the period left to play. Minnesota's up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where...
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Cousins wins it. Jensen's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators play it along the boards. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Minnesota's playing it from the side. There's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Allmark. With the blast. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Allmark's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Ottawa's got the puck in the corner. Dismiss that chance. The Potions lugging the puck. Ottawa's got... Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Moves it quickly over to Middleton. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that pass is redirected. Looking to set up offensively. Dishes it off. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends a pass in front. He scores! The Senators look to be on a mission tonight. Already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Ottawa's got the puck. The Senators will play it in their own end. Moves into the slot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here's an odd-man rush. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Allmark's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Passes on over to Zuccarello. Grabbed along the boards by Jensen. Shabbat stick handling in his own zone. Oh my! Comes up with a glove save!
Gustafson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The Senators continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Gustafson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Ottawa's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Rossi's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Throws it in front! Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Ottawa's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a rave tonight.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the wall by Goldie. Into the corner now. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sensational stop by Gustafson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Allmark's made a nice stop there. Not really difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game or you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs control of it at the point. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck grabbed by Kaprizov. Slips by the check. And now it's grabbed by Perron. Quick feed to Zetterlund. He grabs the puck here at the point. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Nice zone entry from the middle. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Tees him up. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Gustafson's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking at his crease, and the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
The Senators have it now. Drives to the crease. Big time glove saved by Gustafsson. And that's deflected. Bogosian's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hartman. Poked away in the defensive end. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, great glove save by Gustafsson.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
There's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Greg's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick pass to Rossi. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Eller. Dishes it to Kelly. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! And they're moving it by town tonight. Ottawa's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James. And they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm. And they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Log jam in front, that's broken up. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Ottawa's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Ottawa's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Senators ready to go on the attack. Fantastic save! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Ottawa's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Avoids the poke check. Here he is, takes the shot, and a nice save there as play continues. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies that opportunity. Slides the puck across to Tkachuk. The Wild have possession along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Brodin. Tarasenko's crossed the line and gained the zone. On the attack along the boards. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a centering pass. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Chabot's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Tarasenko. The Senators work it around near the back end. And a great read to turn that play aside. Great reach with the poke check. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. With the blast. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And that pass goes off a stick. And that's poked away by Greg. Scooped up along the wall by Clevin. Puck picked up by Spence. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. Along the half wall with the puck. He tips it. Moves it quickly over to Sturm. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Middleton. And he passes it up ahead to Bogosian. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Kaliev's got it into offensive territory. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Sanderson. Turned that one aside. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Taken by Kaliev. Takes a blast. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. The Senators have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Eriksson Ek's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes it off. Here we go. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. The Senators take it across the line. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Senators have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Shabbat. Ottawa's on the attack. Buster shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Handles the pass. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
And he slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Shot! An easy glove save made by Omar. Grabbed along the boards by Jensen. Hammers a shot! Makes the save on the slapper! And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Senators looking against the half wall. Takes the shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Kaprizov's moving it ahead. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. The Senators finally listen to all those fans in the crowd that yell, shoot! Because they did it a lot tonight, Pounder.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, just look at the shot clock. I mean, they dominated in terms of that, and they found a way to put it in. I love the way they also drove the net. Even when there was a rebound, there was someone there to collect it.
present all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Senators carry it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Brings the ball off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Sneaks by the poke check. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Up along the wing. Quick pass to Kako. Seattle's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ottawa's got possession at center. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up read. From the point, they take control of it. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Denies it in front. Seattle's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Larson. Off a stick and they can't connect. Handles the puck. Seattle's gained possession. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. They go on the attack through center. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Oh, look at this. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Picked up along the wall by Cousins. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! Claude Giroux! The Senators draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Puck grab by Lindgren. Picked off by Olmark. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark in this period, Ottawa's ahead 1-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Dishes it to Eller. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Seattle's got the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Spence. Off the glove and makes the save. Slides the puck across to Hayden. Sends the pass over. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And that's poked away. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Slides it up to Hayden. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Ford's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Taken along the wall by Giroux. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's knocked away by Schwartz. Guns moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside the line. And the puck departs the zone. Avoids the poke check. Pierce is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Senators will lose a man, tripping the call.
A tight game at the end of a period, you take a penalty. Your key players have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
The Senators take possession off the faceoff. That's That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Seattle's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Montour. Schwartz looks around. Takes a shot. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for...
And we are tied after that power play marker.
Wow, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
The Kraken have come to play tonight.
These are two great teams going head-to-head, and it's an open-up game, back-and-forth action, and you can feel the energy in the building. It's fast-paced and it's electric in there.
Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Scoops up the puck behind the net. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the coach check. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes that pass back at the point. Gaudreau's got it along the wing. Puts it on goal. And that doesn't reach the net. Trying to shake loose. Stones him on the breakaway. Moves with the puck at the corner. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a save! And that clanks off the iron.
Seattle's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
They've got numbers. Pass out front. Puts it off the post. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Perron's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Takes the blast. Oh, what a save in front. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Senators have it from their own end. Gains the zone through center. On the backhand in front. Turns it away. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Stevenson. And that's broken out. Gives them nothing in front.
Allmark's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Seattle's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Moves it quickly over to Larson. Shot! Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck to Tolvanen. Snaps it on net. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Scoops up the puck here. Feeds it over to Wright. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! The Kraken have jumped in front by one here in the second.
And let's just see if now they take a breath, James, and the game opens up a little bit. Often when you get the lead, all of a sudden you start to be a little bit more creative. Trust yourself because you're playing a little more confident.
Nice poke check. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The court's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. of this period. It's all tied up. Ottawa's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lindgren. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Gains the zone from the right side. Here's what a finish on the play. The Kraken have jumped in front late in period number 2.
This is a huge and timely goal. If they can hold on to this lead heading into the intermission, you know that it's going to be a positive environment in the room, and they're going to come out flying to start the third. They've set themselves up nicely.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Senators play it along the wing. Denies him with the save. Slides it quickly to Alexiak. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Seattle's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and he rings the post.
Ottawa's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Seattle's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Schwartz. And he gets in front of that. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Slides the pass over to Zetterlund. Drives to the paint! Oh, that's a huge stop by the core!
Chuck's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Clinging to this 4-3 lead. Alexiak's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Senators gain the zone. Flies it to the crease. That's not going to fool him. Puck picked up by Alexiak. Moves it on over to McCann. And he dodges the poke check there. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. And that's stolen by Stevenson. And that'll make the highlight reels with the post.
Alexiak's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Seattle's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. The Senators come up with a defensive zone draw. From the left wing, takes the feed. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save! DePort's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Makes the save! Feeds the puck over to Marchment. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Glides along the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. Wow! Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Tries to get it over to Giroux. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Slides the puck to Hayden. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Ottawa's got control of the puck. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Beniers takes it along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Brings the iron.
Ottawa's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save.
And a great save. Larson stick handling in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ullmark.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Stevenson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And there's a blocker stop by McCord. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Kraken have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they've got to be incredible.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Picked up along the boards by Eller. Takes the feed at the back end. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And there's another great save.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognized that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Seattle's victory tonight, a direct result of special teams.
Yeah, a lot of penalties were called in this one on both teams, and they found a way to capitalize, and it's the reason why they got the win.
in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Avoids the poke check. Great read with the stick. Guns lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Slides the puck to Kaprizov. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Moves around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Wild have gained control, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Schwartz. Knocked away with the stick by Eriksson. Quick feed to Brodin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the pass. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Passes the puck over to McCann. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Montour. Oh, nice use of the boards for the paint pass. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Montour's taking it from his own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Passes it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves the puck along the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Montour. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass to Lindgren. Oh, it was right there on a platter, and the stick breaks.
Well, it was there for the taking. The setup was perfect, the angle, and then the twig just shatters.
Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Seattle's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. And he elects to play the puck. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Courtier. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Courtier. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Middleton. Seattle's got the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken by Hartman. Works it across to Foligno. All alone. And gets a piece of him with the trapper.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the puck at the point. Seattle's playing from the side. Steps in front of that one. Slides it across. Puck grabbed by Foligno. Minnesota's looking to break out. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And he takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Seattle sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
And the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
Grabs control up with the takeaway. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Fantastic save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Minnesota's got possession while undermanned. Looks to get the puck over to Spurgeon. Sharp-handed shot. Made the stop on the play.
Favors almost out of the box.
The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it to Brodin. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Holdy's got it deep in the offensive end. That's a paddling. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Now a quick pass to Eberle. Tip goes around the poke check. Oh, he got paddled by Gustafsson. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sidesteps the check. Minnesota's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Eriksson Ek's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. On the stick, off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches. The Kraken have to serve two for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And he takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Goldie. And he shuts the door again.
The Cords' last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McCann. Scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Stevenson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Hartman's won the draw at center. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. McCann's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Grabs the puck at center. Taken by McCann. To his teammate. Lindgren's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Hartman's been nabbed for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Seattle's winning. Now they'll go on the attack. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Sends a pass over. Moves into the slot. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Avoids the defender. Here's a chance. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky. because it finds its way to the back of the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Across the line from center. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Middleton's got the puck. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Directed over to Middleton. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Torvinen. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's broken up. Back to the goal he goes. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Receives the pass. Feeds it over. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Knocked away. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. Faber's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the puck over to Beniers. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Jabs the puck away. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Minnesota's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period.
Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Wild look to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, and it feels like it's going to be a race to the finish here, doesn't it, James? I mean, they're right there. They're all over the puck and real urgent.
Here we go. There's a great glove save by the Corn. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gustafsson. Puck picked up by Faber. Zuccarello's going to play it against the half wall. Can't get it to go. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, what a save. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Sends it across. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it to Stevenson. Cutting to the slot. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high danger area.
Big save.
Gustafsson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
On the attack along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Wow, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Blocked in front. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Puts it on net. Crowds him with the glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Pushes it across to McCann. Takes it into the slot. The Wild have it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. fires it off. Taken along the wall by Johansson. Here's a backhander. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Pass it in the corner. Carries it around. Carries it along the blue line. Here's the pass. Makes the save. And they skate it out of the danger zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Slides it diagonally to Beniers. The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gustafson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced in the save.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Seattle's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Eriksson X won the draw. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it quickly to Brodin. Oh, look at this chance. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Wild have the puck against the Nords. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Beniers. Oh, wow! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Quick feed to Faber. And he slides it quickly to Rossi. Huge steal in his own end. Schwartz moves the puck. Takes the feed.
Rossi's great snaps into it. He gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Seattle's offense on display tonight, but from an unlikely source. The penalty killing unit, Cheryl.
Yeah, this is an added bonus, but what I love about it is the attack mentality. They didn't just sit back and allow the power play to work their magic on the outside and attack seams. They jumped on every puck. They retrieved it. They got going north, and they executed with a great quality scoring chance.
To drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Wild have won the opening Face off and take possession here at the start. Seattle's on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And kept that one out of the net. Great pass from the left wing. On-man rush. Feeds it over on the rush. Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Pass back to the point. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And it's a quick pass to Kaprizov. Shakes himself free. From behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Seattle's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Minnesota's on the attack. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Decor. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Now a quick pass to Montour. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Tarasenko. Strong defensive effort. Handles the pass. Oh, touches him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Seattle's got it behind the net. Quick pass over to Eberle. Great reach with the stick by Middleton. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Johansson's got it along the boards. Minnesota's got it along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Johansson. With the blast. Over the net.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under this puck, and the follow-through is high.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Montour. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to right. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. To the front! Let's see what the officials are calling. Brodin's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Wright's got it along the wing.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on the power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize. The second's going to try and come out and finish.
The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And he slides it quickly to Dunn. Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a chance, sends it in front.
and they convert.
Seattle's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. It's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Both teams cut it against the boards. And puts it off the crossbar, and the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Bourdain's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Unable to reach that one. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. And a stick break setup.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there. They were
one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! Who was that last man?
well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Puck sent over to Zuccarello. But a great heads-up defensive play here. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Seattle's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Larson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Feeds it across. The Wild have possession along the boards. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick feed to Kako. And he avoids the puck.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And as play continues, he's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Denies him. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, and they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it over. And he had an answer with that save. The Goshen's lugging the puck. Skates to the crease. Good stop by the goal.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Middleton. Slides by the check. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. And that slides right out to center ice. Loose puck and he's in alone. Tremendous save and an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Grabbed along the board by Tarasenko. Minnesota's got it now. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Gustafson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Moves it to Larson. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. And that's off a stick. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Rossi stick handling in his own zone. Looks to set up along the point. The Kraken on the puck on the attack. Dishes it off. Tarasenko's taking it from his own end. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Slips by the check. Seattle's got the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he turned that one aside. As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Breakaway. He scores! One goal and a finish on the breakaway.
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Wild have shown a burst of life here after that strike, Cheryl. They're ready to go now.
They showed a lot of punch there to get themselves within one, James. They're on their toes, but most importantly, they're attacking, and they're driving the net right now.
Offside the call will get a reset. Seattle's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Minnesota's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Centering pass in front. Puts it off the post. Montour's caught with the hook, and the officials saw it. Rolling the miss. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Shuts him down. Booming shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. To the low slot. Puck won't go.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Here's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
The PK's going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Wild have been penalized for tripping.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Look at this. Passes it over. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
With possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Bogosian. Denies the shooter on that play. Slides the puck over. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Beniers plays it against the boards. Here he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gustafson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to, and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Plays it along the wall. Across to Montour. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit with a power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it, the sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize on this one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. And with that, the third period is now underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Minnesota's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're are trailing in it. If you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Touch to the paint. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Here comes the call. The Kraken have been called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly.
Short-handed breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And a great save.
Cords all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Minnesota's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Johansson. He's got a step. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Tarasenko's at center and ready to go. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Now a quick pass to Marchment. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Kaprizov's taking it from his own end. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels and start like this.
And it's off the iron.
Minnesota's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own.
Saying a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this fast, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
And he sidesteps the trick there. Shakes loose. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Denied by the goaltender. Quick feed to Larson. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he kicked it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like
Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Great save. And now it's grabbed by the ears. One-time blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. He can't stop there. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And here's the collision. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Picked up along the wall by Montour. And here's the pass to Kako. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Can't maintain possession. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And does it again.
that's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Puck picked up by Ederle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, quick save. Great forecheck by McCann. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Avoids the poke check. Evans setting up against the wall. Denies it. He got all of it. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. They've got the puck in the corner. Point-to-point pass. Shot to the point. And another stop. Wow. And it goes down the line. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across.
Gustafson's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Puck grab by Middleton. On the attack along the boards. Makes the save on the... Slapper. Tries to get it to Evans. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
Seattle's possession metrics probably the difference in the win tonight.
Yeah, and to me, it's always about the extra, right, James? The extra compete level, the extra battle, the extra fight for position. I thought they had the extra category taken care of, and they certainly had the bulk of the possession time.
The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
That one's turned aside.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Wild have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Hammers it on net. Turns aside. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Shuts him down. Wow, he is locked in between the pipes now. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Looking. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just a power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point, they set it up. Comes up with the stop. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Skates across the blue line. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Minnesota's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity. Rodin's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Senators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Close save, and he handles it with ease.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Turn that chance aside. Directs it on over to Johansson. Driving right to the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. There's the whistle. We've got it offside. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. On the shot and play resumes. Minnesota's gained possession. Tarasenko's got the puck. From behind his own net. And now he passes up to Sanderson. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a blast! And he says no! Taken along the wall by Cousins. Shot! Great blocker stuff by Gustafsson. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Tarasenko's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Spurgeon's going to play it against the half wall. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. The Senators have it against the wall. Angles it over to Zetterlund. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And he moves it up to Hartman. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Eller. Oh, wow. And he comes up with the glove save. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save. The Wild have gained possession under man. Takes it over. Oh, what a save in front. My God, they really got them hemmed into here in their own zone. And look at that, they finally get it out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here he is on the backhand. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. The Senators have the puck now. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck scooped up by Middleton. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. Amadio's got it along the boards. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Slides the puck across to Kaprizov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! And the puck banks off the glove. And he comes up big again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
So they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times. And they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, this is just a beauty goal when it comes back.
Answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they put up the goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Minnesota's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Oh, a clutch save! Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Feeds the puck to Zetterlund. The Wild have gained possession. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too. Unbeatable.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Tries for the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Allmark's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Senators take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Jensen. Shoots it. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Sanderson's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Perron. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here it is in close. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Gets it over to Giroux. Sends it pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. The Wild have it now. Close, but not close enough. Picked up along the boards by Bogosian. Taken by Giroux. Handles the puck. From point blank. Stars! And with that strike, they're gone in front.
Well, I really like the game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Ottawa's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Here's a blast! Denies him with the save! Ottawa's in transition. Here's a chance. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Grabbed along the board by Clevin. Tries it to the crease. Oh, great read as he pokes it away.
Gustafson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Quick use of the stick to poke it away. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Stars that strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Minnesota's won it. Here they come up along the wing. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. And he keeps that one out. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Taken by Boldy. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Minnesota's on the attack. Quick stop. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting.
Brady Tkachuk. The Senators continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity, and I mean, they've just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Loses the coverage there. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
whistle signals both teams into position. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving phase at one end of the ice. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Minnesota's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Picks up the puck in the offensive end. Skating with it. Dishes it off. Shot from long range. Now it's picked up by the defense. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Senators play it along the wing and makes the save.
Allmark's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Rossi's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Jensen. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Minnesota's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Faber's got the puck in his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. Shot! The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Spurgeon's penalty is almost expired.
Turns him away. Taken along the wall by Shabbat.
For the comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Across the line from center. Centerland's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official says here. The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And they send it right back to him. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Rossi. And that pass is redirected. Too much congestion in front. In all alone on the breakaway. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one. The Senators are witnessing what a full team effort looks like. You get saves from your goaltender, your defense is playing well, and then your offense has an ability to go north and really transition the puck quickly. It's been a collective effort, and it's really shown on the scoreboard.
Denied by Omar. Ottawa's got the puck. Takes the feed and center and moves up ahead.
The truck's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, you've had the stats.
The Senators are on the attack. Answers him with an even better save. Slides the puck ahead to Kaprizov. And he takes the dish. Omar's going to hang on for a whistle.
Gustafson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Craig. Textbook poke check by Faber. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he slides it quickly to Kraken with the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kraken. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Kraken. The Senators played along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Puck picked up by Bogosian. Gains the zone through center. Too much traffic in the lane. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. One-timer! What a stop! Ottawa's regained possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Middleton. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Sanderson. Big time stop there. 32 seconds left on the clock. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. Skates with it. They've got him along the wall. Back to the point to Zub. Carrying it. Looking. Dishes to Zub. Here's one more pass. Give it to Matherson. Another feed. Gives it back to Sanderson. Here's another feed. Moves it around. Gets the return feed. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Final buzzer sounds and this one's in the books. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they were pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Welcome back to Seattle, Washington. Hi, everybody. We're in the Pacific Northwest for EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We hit the Pike Place market early in the day, but now it's Kraken time. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by the corn.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Ottawa's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Dishes it off with the stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. Takes the pass. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. Cuts to the front. He scores! Nice play by Thomas Chabot. Getting closer to halfway point of this frame. The Senators now lead by 2. Ottawa's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck grab by Marchment. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Misses wide. Skates in behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to right. Grabbed along the boards by Tolvanen. Handles the puck at the point. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moving into the attacking zone. All alone. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
What a steal in his own end. And he dodges the poke check there. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Tries to feed it over to Lindgren. Picked up along the wall by Cartier. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Senators look to start the transition game. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides it quickly to Hayden. Ottawa's got it now. Passes it over. Quick feed to Cartier. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. And that one's turned away. Lays the body. From the right side, they gain the zone. Tries to the paint. Huge stop by Omar. Scores! Wow! Hoffman follows off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Here they are on the attack. Broken up by Larson. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it across. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with him.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Ottawa's got the lead here late in this first period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's deflected. Rips it from the point. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Seattle's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Poked away at center ice. The Senators have it from their own end. The Kraken have it now. And that pass goes off a stick. Turned aside by Omar. Seattle's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Schwartz. Slides it across to Kako. Moves by the check. Quick pass to Montour. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a body. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. The Senators carry it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Alexiak. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. The Senators gain control of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Pokes it away in his own end. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Perron's got it to the side. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Clevin. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Steps inside the line. Marchman's got it along the wing. And he was ready for that one. Passes over to Goudreau. Broken up in the neutral zone by Batherson. He's it over. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And here comes the judgment from the official. Told that it's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Oh, there's the answer there with a fantastic stop. Sides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Makes some space. And he was ready for that save. Sends it quickly to Cousins. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Senators continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The easy glove save by McCoy. Moves it to right. Into the offensive zone. The Senators have it now. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Intercepts it at center. Quick pass over to Dunn. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Dunn's got it against the boards. Here we go. On-man rush here. Amadio's got it in the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Everly. Big time save of the one-timer. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Ottawa's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Quick feed to Alexiak. Avoids the poke check. Lines up, lets it go. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Out of a stick and they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Giroux. Stalls him on the play. Tries to get the puck over to Kako. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Seattle's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Lots of time left in this period. Ottawa's got a 3-1 lead. The Senators come up with a defensive zone draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Senators looking against the half wall. Sends the pass down low. From the opposite point. Skates to the crease. Stones up with the blocker.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is it in that low slot and makes the save.
Looks to pass it to Beniers. They've got some momentum here. Oh, look at the pass. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kraken. Blocked in front. Makes the save with the glove. Schwartz works the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Stevenson. Seattle's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Stevenson. Look out. Quick pass across to McCann. Shakes off the coverage. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Everly.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the...
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Ottawa's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Seattle's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it up center. Moves inside. Turned aside with the glove by Kraken.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers a shot. And there's the save.
Allmark's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Ottawa's got the puck. Oh, look at this. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's the backhand. Gives them nothing in front. Moves around along the half wall. Stops them with the glove. Seattle's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dishes it off. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. The Senators have it now. Looks to make a play over to Zetterlund. The backhand. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Zetterlund. Picked up along the boards by Courtier. Gets it back. Cartier's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed along the board by Dunn. Quick pass to Courtier. Pass right back. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Larson stick handling in his own zone. Return pass. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. And he takes the feed. Stevenson's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Larson. Nice pass back. Dished on over to Alexiak. Moves the puck into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Alexiak. Takes the puck. Moves it to McCann. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Larson's going to play it near the point. Hammers it. Blocker save. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Ottawa's power play was something to behold tonight, partner.
Yeah, it certainly gave them some momentum, didn't it? They executed perfectly. It's almost like they transferred what they've been working on in practice right to the game here, James.
the win. The Ducks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Slips by the check. Point blank, stopped by Omar. And there's another great save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. No room for that one to get through. Taken by Sullivan. Oh, he got puddled by Dostal.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Anaheim's got possession of the puck. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a centering pass, and it's blocked. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lacombe. Picked up along the wall by Zellweger. Slides by the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot, blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Carson. From the sharp angle, here's the shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Allmark's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Batterson's carrying it ahead. Great hits up play with the skip by Zellweger. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Allmark's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Makes a move in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Solid check to slow him down. Slides it over to Granlund. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Spence. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Passes it over. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as he bounces off someone in front. The Senators jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Show.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Answers the call with a big save. Colangelo's lugging the puck. Through center along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Anaheim's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You can feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Here in the back half of this period, they got a tie game. And there it is, stopped by Omar. Anaheim's got possession here in the offensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies them in close. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Dostal. Sends a pass over. On the attack along the boards. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. And he shut the door on that last play. Into the offensive end now. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Ottawa's through defensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Gustav's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Senators are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Odd man rush. What a steal in his own end. Shakes up, scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, what a save in front. Let's it go. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Ottawa's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Terry. Feed to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And that one's stopped. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. Ottawa's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
You're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on their bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a play! Anaheim's now changed the complexion of this game after that goal.
No longer chasing the game, they're just within striking distance. That's 1 goal, and sometimes your opponent, the stick can get a little heavier tight when they know that you're 1 away. But it's the shooting, the completeness to this game. Real creative in the offensive zone and rewarded right there.
And takes the pass. Stops it cold. Ottawa's got it on the line. Oh, what a stop! And he slides it quickly to Granlund. Anaheim's gained the line and into the zone. A simple stop with the glove by Omar. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. The Ducks have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Strome. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Tiptoes around the poke chip. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Slots up from the point. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. High save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And it's a quick pass to Amadio. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dostal!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Blocked in traffic. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Senators take over on possession. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. They've got numbers here. On the backhand. Stick save and a beaut by Dostal.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck picked up by Gudas. Receives the pass. Ottawa's got the puck. The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Throws it on net from there. Denies him again. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. Fires it. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. And with that, the third period is now underway. From the open ice, they gain the line. Kachuk's going to play it to the corner. Works it across to Carlson. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kachuk. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Ducks have it against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Rips it, denies him with the save. Takes the feed. Sutherland's got the puck. Knocked away. Here's a blast. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Great reflexes, another save. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Perron. Looking to set up offensively. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a blast, and that's wide of the net. Kruva's got it in the defensive end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Cousins. He scores! And someone's moved up with a second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Quick feed to Zellweger. Here's a shot. Taken along the wall by McTavish. Ottawa's looking to break out. Spence is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here's the official call. The Ducks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Now he slides it up to Kachuk. Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop. Puck moved over to Granlund. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Denied by the goaltender.
Allmark's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong by the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Oh, they do it again!
They're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. And does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Sheriff?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
Terry's teammates kill off the penalty.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this is a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Across the line, down the left wall. Oh, and he stops that one. The Senators gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Perron. The Senators played along the wing. Quick pass to Giroux. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Shuts him down. Passes it over to Colangelo. And that's intercepted by Perron. Back to the blue line. Quick shot. They score! And it's back-to-back times.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their
period. Into the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves the puck across to Giroux. Here's an odd-man rush. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Senators been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Ottawa's got possession at center. Handles the pass. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Greg. Routine save made by Dostal. 42 seconds to go. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Lacombe. Slides the puck over to Carlson. From the neutral zone now.
The Senators get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Here's a shot, and that'll do it from ringside here. The Senators can look at this game field tonight and really enjoy the way they dominated puck possession here this evening.
It all comes down to your puck retrieval. You got to pound those pucks. You got to be a dog on a bone, and they were tonight, James. And so they started with the puck, and they finished with it.
this one. Tonight. The Ducks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Stutzler's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gautier's got it into offensive territory. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Deflected in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Comes up with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Ducks look around near the point. Denies him on the stopper. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shabbat. Scooped up along the wall by Trouba. Poked away by Jensen. Gaining steam here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. Takes the shot. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Ottawa's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep bringing them off the post.
Shot! Big save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Granlund. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. Anaheim's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's a shot and the save. Slides the puck over. Into the attacking end. The Senators take it along the wall. Unleashes a cannon. Made the stop on that play. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. And he dodges the puck check. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Senators have the puck now. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
the shooter, there's no room to put it by him.
Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Makes the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Brutus carries the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here he is, shot right in front. That's blocked. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And let's see what the call is. Eller's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. It's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Quick feed to Kraken. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Anaheim's got it against the boards. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Ottawa's regained possession of the puck. Shot! Can't get it to go. Nice zone entry from the middle. Lead pass ahead. They score! And they convert with the man advantage. Anaheim's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. McTavish has won the draw inside the neutral zone. Shot from the back end. Oh, what a save on the flapper. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottawa's really been out of rhythm in that first 20 minutes, James, and really disjointed and disconnected. They're going to have to find a way to get something going in the second period. There's going to be a leader in the room, someone to step up, in particular in the first shifts of this game, and say, hey, we're here, we're ready to play, we're resetting, we're going to stay present.
Puts it on net and makes the save.
Duskall's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Denies him in front. Angles it over to Batherson. Skates across the blue line. Batherson's going to play it against the half wall. Anaheim's got control of the puck. Pass to Carlson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Across the line from center. Ottawa's playing it from the side. Brings the puck in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it across to Gauthier. Moves the puck to Shabbat. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Slides it across. Fantastic save.
Allmark's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. The Ducks have it now. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Allmark's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Anaheim's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Ducks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Petrano's got it along the boards. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Clement. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Ducks will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Shabbat. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the blue line. Save made by the keeper. They've got it in the corner. Moves it along to the outside. Quickly over to Shabbat. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Feeds it across. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here he is on the redirect.
Strome's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box. Drives to the paint. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
The Ducks win the face-off at center. Slides it on over to Terry. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Puck grabbed by Kreider. Stones him in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Hammers one from the point. Tom Seaman a howitzer. To the front. Quick pass to McTavish. Moves the puck over to Terry. Turns him away. Ottawa's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And a stick breaks that up. The Senators played along the boards. Ottawa's got it near the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Driving right to the front. Big time save by Omar.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And a great save. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Slides by the check. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Ottawa's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Ducks have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. There's another stop. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, another consecutive save. And the team's got it here. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. Across the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dostal's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Strome's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Here's a blast, and that shot dies in traffic. Here's a chance. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. They go on the attack through center.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Puck scooped up by Terry. Poked away by Sanderson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Looks to set up at the point now. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. A chance! Just gets enough to keep it out. And there's the save.
Allmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes himself free. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. You're to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Picked up along the boards by Hellison. Loses the coverage there. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Up along the wing. The Senators look to start the transition game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Ottawa's got it now. Taken by Minchikov. Gains the zone. And that's blocked away. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Hellison. Turned that one aside. Long lead pass to Cousins. Tap chances around the check, and he scores! Ottawa's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
The Senators get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Giroux. And that's off a stick. The one-timer denies him in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. What a stop! The Senators have it now. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. The Senators take over on possession. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Anaheim's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Kaloran's got it against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Makes it look easy with the stop. That goes wide. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Now over to Kaloran. Great use of the stick at center by Sanderson. Nearing the final minute of the third. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Takes the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Sanderson. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Ducks get the victory, but after blowing a large lead, I'm not sure if this coaching staff's going to be all that happy about it, Cheryl.
Oh, I wouldn't be, James. I mean, you've got the bulk of the play the first 2 periods. You come out and you're just flat. You get outworked. I wouldn't want to be at practice tomorrow.
This was once a Totems town, a Metropolitan's town, but since the Kraken have been released, Seattle's all about the Sea Monsters. The Ducks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves inside! Oh, a clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Nice zone entry from the left. Dishes it off! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Gudas has the puck against the half wall. Shot! Oh, what a glove save there!
The Korg's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
A chance! Denied by the goaltender. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. The Ducks carry it along the wall. With the stop. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Takes it across the blue line. Zellweger stick handling in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Fires the one-timer. Stones him on the play. And the officials waving off icing here. He's it out from the point. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Poked away at center by Minchikov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked off by Granlund. Handles the puck. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hillison. They've got numbers here. Quick shot! Denies him on the one-timer! And that slides right out to center ice. Minchikov's got a hold of the puck behind the net. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Cartier's got it along the wing. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Minchikov. And he passes it up ahead to Colangelo. He's got a step. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Ducks take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gauthier. Look out, here they come on the attack. On the backhand! Monster blocker stopped by the corn.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder, and here comes comes period number 2. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Seattle's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Sends the pass over. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Takes it to the front. Puck grab by Kako. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Killorn's got it in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away with a great pass save. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it over to Killorn. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Tosses it to Dunn. Pushes it across to McCann. Picked up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see what the officials say. The Ducks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Portland's won a big draw on their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. Moves it to Beniers. And that one's turned away. Dostal's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
The Ducks win the draw. Minchikov's taking it from his own end. Anaheim's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Great save from in tight.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Looking for space along the blue line. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Anaheim's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty kill unit.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Moves it over to Trouba. Breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And that goes off a player. Cartier's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Hayden. And that's intercepted by Hillison. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Percy. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Trace on the deflection. Shuts him down.
The cord's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game.
I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop.
Moves it quickly over to Kako. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Here's a shot.
goaltender. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Oh, he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. All alone! What a save by the Timmy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes forward a move with the stick. He's got a chance in front. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Anaheim's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this 3rd period. Final frame is underway here. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Hammers a shot, and that goes off a player in front. One comes in. Puck scooped up by Kako. My word, it's really good. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Anaheim's won it. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Kaloran's got the puck. Taken by Everly. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Kraken have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the 3rd period, and they've taken a 1-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe, otherwise your opponent is going to take it to you.
Gains the zone on the left wing. The Ducks have it from their own end. Anaheim's across the blue line. Passes it over. Huge steal at his own end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Lets it rip. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Strom's won the draw center. Takes the feed.
Petrano's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth,
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves close to the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Takes the feed at the point. Grabs it with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Granlund. Tiptoes around the poke check. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Oh, what a move! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. With possession along the wall. Gets in front of it. The Ducks will play it in their own end. He might have a step here.
breakaway, James, and that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Quick feed to Gudas. Puck picked up by Kreider. Great reach with the poke check by Montour. Seattle's on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Goudreau. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Anaheim's in now. And that's poked away by Alexiak. Takes a wrist shot. They score! That skipped off the skate of the defender and past his own goaltender. Anaheim's added yet another one here to the total tonight, and what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Back to the point it goes. Comes into the paint. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They got the extra tackle on the ice. Here comes the sentence. Kreider's called for tripping these off to the box.
No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done. Lauren's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And he takes the dish. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't put a little there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Slides into Eberle. He carries the puck up along the wing. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Denied by Dostal. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Ducks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, this game is in hand. It's in check, and they've got a comfortable lead. So if this penalty, it's not having an impact.
And a great save. Gudas works the puck in his own zone. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Right on the doorstep. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Pass across to Lacombe. Shakes off the coverage. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, the analytics community may not look at this one and justify the win, but a win's a win, Cheryl.
A win is a win, and they may not have had the puck the most, but they were opportunistic and were able to...